Hello everyone. I hope you're all having a good morning slash noon slash afternoon slash whatever. How is everyone doing? I know it has been a hot second. We did have some internet issues, which has hopefully been fixed. It looks like my VTuber is a little bit glitchy, so that's fine. Already having technical difficulties. Let's switch over to the main viewer where I'm nice and small, so you don't have to stare at that. So that's fun, but yes, hello everyone. How are you all doing? That's a funny looking dog. That's a bunny, actually. Okay, looks like we got some strange bot in chat. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all having a good day so far. I already said that. We're going to be working on Nightmare Kart DLC, which we have already done in previous streams, but now that we are kind of caught up on updates, now that the the Steam achievement update is out and a lot of the bug fixes have been addressed, a lot of the major show-stopping bug fixes, I think we now have a nice open runway for us to get the DLC production back on schedule. So that's exciting. But yeah, so I guess without further ado, we're gonna go ahead and get that process started. Oh, hey bro, you're not a bot. Okay, I was about to ban you. Stop talking like a bot. That's weird. I don't... You're like trying to bypass language filters. I don't know what you're doing. Let's not do that, okay? Hello, yes, I'm back. How long have I been gone for? Oh my gosh, I don't even know. But anyways, I do have finally updated my noise gate filter because that previous one was awful. So hopefully this new one won't cause the mic to randomly stutter and cut out. So fingers crossed for that. And I guess that's it for updates. Not a whole lot. Yeah, so we did release the Steam achievement update that is now out. So for Nightmare Kart. So now we're gonna be working on the DLC, you know? So we're gonna be working on a new kart. Yes, it has been a hot minute. Hello, Faye Patches. Oh, also, I totally forgot. While I was in the stream starting soon mode, Reverbial, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. That's incredible. I think that's a lot. That's a lot of months. That's wild. Okie dokie. So we are going to be working on the giant wheel, and that's gonna be great. So I believe I have worked on the giant wheel on stream before, so I'm gonna go ahead and open up the giant wheel. I do not believe we got to import it into Unreal Engine, so that's what we're gonna be doing today, getting an Unreal Engine, getting all the prelim stuff set up. This kart is kind of unique. I guess all the karts are kind of unique. I guess that's kind of one of the things that people seem to enjoy about Nightmare Kart, is that all the karts are very varied and unique. So there are some unique aspects to this kart, which will be fun to figure out. So let me just go ahead and get this open. I'm opening it on my second monitor. Karts. Okay. All right. So here's our new kart. I do not know why my stream preview seems to be frozen. Chat. Is the stream frozen at all? Can you hear me? Is everything fine? Okay, I just think this is just a problem on the previewer. I think the stream is fine. Also, how are we doing on volume? I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit on the Little Big Planet music. Just a little bit, just a skosh. You can hear, you can see. Okay, that's good. Cool. Awesome. It's running though, it does hitch up every so often, says Mike. Tell me more about these hitches. Do you mean audio hitches? Video hitches? It's a bit laggy at times. That's awful. That's not good at all. You know, I'm gonna be honest, chat, I'm not feeling Little Big Planet right now. I think I'm gonna do West Shore. You know, something chill.
Hitches.
Quick Mouse, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Music is low. Okay, let's turn that up. I'm a bit skippy on the frames. That's awful. Went through all this effort to fix our internet and it's still not perfect. Oh well. Hopefully it's watchable. Bunny is EP today. I am very EP. I'm so EP. Okay, it looks like we are watchable, so that's good. So I guess we are go. Okay, I think we're good. So, this is the new cart. So this is a cart that's basically finished. This cart's done. It's fully in. In fact, let us open up the test map. That's the meme maps. We'll open up the meme maps. Testing map. Okay. If it hitches, it's working fine for now. If it hitches anymore, we'll tell you. Okay. Faye says it's way better than it was. Don't worry. It seems like your VTuber's part is the part that's a bit skippy. Right. I think something's wrong with my webcam. This webcam is not. This is a old shitty webcam. I should get one of those fancy like iPhone cameras or whatever the fuck. But for now, who else have to deal? I think the only way I've had this skippy glitchy VTuber problem before, and the only way to fix it was to hard reset my computer. And I just don't want to do that, so so we're just gonna have a bit of a glitchy, skippy looking girl in the corner for a little bit. The iPhone, I know, like the iPhone camera apparently is really good for VTubing. I don't know. I'm sure someone in chat can educate me on can educate the rest of chat on it. But it seems like a lot of VTubers just buy a secondhand iPhone and just like, I don't know, like tape it to their computer. I don't like to like use it as a webcam. I'm not sure. Glitchy Skippy Peanut Butter. How? I don't know, like the face app camera scanning shit. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know. Balrog says, I know this music. It was in the starting area of Kingsfield, the only part of the game I've been to. Right. Yes, exactly. New VTuber model. This is a newer VTuber model. This is not a new VTuber model, though. Okay, so let us get this cart. Is this cart finished? Did we finish this cart? I know we finished this cart. I know this cart is done. Why are you a separate material? I made this a separate material for a reason. I don't remember why. But I'm gonna trust, I'm making a big mistake here, but I'm gonna trust past Bunlith on a decision. And hope it doesn't come back and bite me in my bunny butt. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and export the chariot cart. Okay, we do have it all exported. Do we have chat? Is the chariot cart in the engine already? Let's see here. We do have the chariot cart in. It's empty though. Okay, so I think we're in the middle of the process when we stopped, which isn't a bad thing. We do have it. Where the fuck? Where's my file? Huh? There we go. That's weird. Okay. Death Angel, hello. How are you doing? Sick Marker says, should I renew my Prime subscription? I don't know. I guess not, because Prime is evil, but then again, Twitch, so, I don't know, up to you. Okay, so let's go ahead, let us get this imported. Skeleton mesh, import mesh, blah, 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 okay. Okay, so SK Kart Chariot. Proverbial says, I would like to think the engine is in the cart. Yes. Okay, that is indeed our chariot cart. Okay, now let us go ahead and import the texture. Now the question is, do I have the texture? Here we go. Is it one of those stupid things the mall cops use? Yes, it is. It's a Segway, but it is called the chariot cart because that feels more old-timey times-y. Now let's make the material. Just like Paul Blart, exactly. Can you drive it off a cliff like the CEO? You can. There is a cliff in the Forbidden Forest that you can drive off of. You don't die though, you survive, so you are better than the CEO. You know, I did not know about that fun fact that the CEO of Segway died after driving a Segway off a cliff. I did not know that until I started working on this, and then everyone let me know. Okay, that looks good. Let's see. 6. Seldom known fact, says Regius. I don't think it's seldom known anymore. Every time I mention the Segway, I get at least 3 comments letting me know. So I think we can safely say that this fact is not seldom known anymore. It is now just known. Okay, so what we're gonna do next is we upgraded it to just fact. we did. Okay, so what we're gonna do is get this integrated. First, we're gonna drag it in just into the world. This is not like drivable yet. This is just a static model. Oh, was I testing? Oh, I was testing Steam achievements. Where is our cart? There you are. I mean, that looks pretty good. You know, the bright edges, the metallic edges on the wheel, really add a lot. Those are gonna look good when it spins. Yeah, okay. Cool. Death Angel says, this is the first I heard about the Segway CEO thing. Now you know! Now you know about this known fact. Okie dokie. So, first thing we need to do Actually, the 0th thing we're gonna do, we're programmers, we count from 0. We're gonna update, I always forget to do this. We're gonna update the version number of this game because we were at 1.12 for the Steam achievement update. So this will be the DLC update, I guess. It's just gonna be an update, just like any other update, because it's gonna be free. So we don't have to worry about doing downloadable content or anything. So this will just be the next version. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Deetra is gifting 20 tier 1 subs to the community. Thank you so much. That's so many subs. I don't know what to do with all those subs. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Oh my good golly gee willikers. Okay, we're also gonna update the version number in the actual, this is just a visual thing in the main menu. We're gonna actually update the version number in the project settings as well. There we go. Okay. Now, the first thing we're gonna do. Kangles, thank you so much for the Prime subscription as well. Oh my goodness. We are so back. Also, we should probably delete this crash counter. We don't need that anymore. Missing the Fingies vid. That's about 0.25 of people currently watching. We're at 75 viewers, that's pretty good. Okie dokie. So. Wowzers, trousers. This is incredible. Okay, crash counter, I hardly know her. Saddle Master, you are funny. Good name, by the way. Okay, so we're gonna look at the which Kart vehicle. So this is a list of all the karts in the game. We have 2 new ones, the old Kart and the, I guess we call it the Hunter's Chariot. The Chariot Kart, Hunter's Chariot. Sub hype. We love subs. I love subs. I love subs so much. I love counting subs. I love having subs. We love subs here. Wowzers, trousers added to vocabulary. I love subcultures. It's not September anymore, which is unfortunate. You know me. I love September. I love subs. You know, I'm just a big sub enjoyer. Okay, so chat. Do we call it the Hunter's Chariot, or the Chariot Kart? I guess. I guess we call it the Hunter's Chariot. I think that's more, for lack of a better term, that's more Bloodborne-y, legally distinct gothic kart racer vibes. You know? Quoni! Oh my god! Quoni, thank you so much! Quoni, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. That's incredible. Quoni also likes subs. New Enumerator 13. Yeah, we'll get Funny Wes on the phone and have her go, New Enumerator 13. Quoni, is it Quoni or Quoni? I always forget. Okay, so it'll be the Hunter Chariot. Okay, so now, chat, for anyone new watching, if you change an enum or a struct or even something in the game instance, this project, Unreal Engine, will just crash. So, just guaranteed, your game will crash. It is kind of wild. I don't know why, but the best way to do it is to just close the engine and restart it. You're kind of triggering your own crash. I don't know, this kills the game. So technically the game gets confused and then it dies. So you change one variable and then the game gets confused. Okay, so the Hunter Chariot. It's just like me for real. You have to execute the game before it kills itself. Right, exactly. So that's what we're gonna do. Empty my recycle bin. The Shadow Pup says I need to be off, but I hope you have a good stream. Thank you. I hope this stream is good too. I'm nervous but excited. It's been a second. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing good. The webcam sure isn't. You know, the VTuber is a little bit glitchy, but whatever. Hopefully the stream isn't too glitchy or buggy. We'll see what happens. Will you risk the beef? Sorry, Manuel says, would you risk the beef or are you going to be safe for the chicken? I don't understand what that means. What does that mean? Sick Marker says, Spider-Man spotted. Oh, you mean Far From Home? Yeah. I worked on that. I don't know if you knew that. I worked on that. It's not available to download anymore. Isn't that great? I do not think it's available to download anymore. Spaceport Janitor Spawns. I never beat that game. I never beat that game. Who said that? Chair. I never beat that game, Chair. I'm so sorry. Also, why do we have, hold on, when you do mirror mode off. So when I lean over to look at chat, she actually looks at the chat on stream. Perfect. Deetra, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Oh shit, excuse me. So yeah, chat, how is the noise suppression working? Hopefully my voice isn't like getting all stuttery and glitchy. I hope. I worked on Far From Home, the VR game. Yes, I did. I sound normal? Oh, that's great. I'm so happy to hear that. Okay, hopefully this new noise suppression is better. It works out. It seems like it is. I sound like a bunny? Oh, that's great. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. Haven't had a single issue with my voice. I'm so happy to hear that, chat. I sound gender. That's great. That's good. I feel like my voice is a little bit scraggly, but I don't know. Like you know, I feel like I'm kind of happy with like how my pitch training has turned out. You know, like my voice sounds scraggly and croaky, but it still sounds femme. So I think that's all that matters, right? So that's good. Cooney says, misunderstanding queer slang. I love your voice. It makes you sound like a cunt. Am I allowed to say that on stream? Oh no, I'm gonna get canceled. Cooney says it has the hard O. So Quony. So it's Quony. So it's Quony. So your name is Quony. Fascinating. Hard O. Quony. Ooh. Land of Ooh. So it's Quony. Ah, Quony! This is so difficult. Okay, I got it figured out, I think. I'm glad y'all are liking my voice. I don't know, I'm really happy to hear that. I never really liked my voice. I think it's just because, I don't know. I'm stuck with it, you know? I've had it my entire life and I'm sick of it and I want a new one. But I am happy with how how my pitch training has progressed. So I'm gonna be honest, streaming has really helped, right? It forces your customer service voice. When I heard that trans women, when I heard from trans women who have customer service jobs and how much that helped them with their pitch training, I was like, oh shit. I should try and weaponize that for streaming. And here we are. That's the life hack, chat. You just gotta trick yourself into getting stuck into customer service voice. Deetra says, lol? Question mark. You laughing out loud? She's on the trans grind set. I am on the trans grind set. I'm gonna be honest, most of my like ways of like dealing and managing ADHD is just brain hack, tricking myself into doing tasks and stuff. Cooney says I can't do the Snake voice all the time because it hurts my throat. I don't smoke as much as Snake does. That's probably for the better. Okay, so obviously I haven't added any of the new cards to the card selector screen, right? Because, you know, they're not ready yet. But I have in the code in the backend, I've made developer hacks to equip the Chariot cart, that's the official name, the Hunter's Chariot. So we're gonna hit play, we're gonna be in the Hunter's Chariot, it's probably gonna be broken. Are we gonna be a T-posing hunter? Okay, we're gonna be a T-posing hunter and it does default to the bike with 0 offsets to the camera. So this is what we're starting with. You know, I'm surprised this is as functional as it is. Okay, so let's jump into the cart pond. Ship it. Excuse me, sorry, I was yawning and it broke my VTuber. There we go, I'm back. Okay, so we're gonna go into the initial vehicle and driver variables function. This is where all the cart shit is set up. As you can see now, we have a new option here for the Hunter Chariot. So what we do in this, this whole function fires off in the first frame, right? So for the Hunter's Chariot, we need to set the skeletal mesh to the Hunter's Chariot, and we need to set the animation system, the animation blueprint. So we don't have an animation blueprint for the Hunter's Chariot yet, so we're gonna go ahead and make one. So what I usually do is just make a duplicate of one of the existing cart's animation blueprints, whichever one is closest in animation style, right? Like motorcycles obviously have unique functionality in that they lean left and right when you turn, unlike four-wheeled cars, which don't do that. So unfortunately, the Hunter's Chariot, the Segway, the Hunter's Chariot, is unique in that it doesn't lean left and right, it leans forward and backwards. This will be the only cart that does that. So there will be a lot of unique functionality to this cart. So I don't think any of the animation blueprints will be a good starting point. So you might as well just do... I guess I'll just do the light cart, the Hunter cart, might as well. So I'll just go ahead and make a new, we have a moped folder already, so I'll just copy this in here. No, we have to, goodness, I'm shaking off the rust. We gotta do a, what's it called? A retarget. Here we go, retarget, cool. So this will basically attempt to take this animation system tied to this skeleton, this cart, and convert it to work on another skeleton. In which case will be the Segway. Where is it? SK. Did I call it Kart Chariot? There it is. Target. And all the animations will be broken. That's fine, because we're going to be making a bunch of new animations. The most important part is that we have an animation system that we can work off of. Mark VD, hello. Okay, right. So we have a bunch of broken animations. That's fine. We just need. We'll be replacing all of those. That's fine. I remember correctly, the engine does have a separate bone, so we can actually get the engine to churn, right? We love churning the engine. Okay, so as you can see, it's like, wow, wait, hold on, there's all these errors. There's, you know, your skeleton's different. That's fine. Engine churn. So we're gonna need an engine churn animation. Can you get a boneless engine? Not in this one. Not in this cart. This cart's got bones. I'm sorry, but you cannot have a boneless engine. Yeah, so the titular Hunter Nightmare cart has a lantern, like a complicated, like swinging lantern animation. There's no lantern on this, so we're gonna delete all this. Right? Because this is all just the lantern stuff, so we're gonna delete all this. We're just gonna plug you directly in. And this is for the wheels? Right, so how do how do segways turn, chat? They just make one wheel turn slower than the other wheel, right? So we don't need any wheels, like the wheels don't actually turn when you turn the left and right. When you turn the steering wheel, there is no steering wheel and wheels don't turn. So so that's what all this is. This is making the wheels turn when you turn the steering wheel. So we're gonna get rid of all this. I'm not watching Paul Blart Mall Cop Valentine. I got enough reference. Skeletorso says, can I get a number 9 large, a number 6, a number 7 with extra dip? Joxalot says, I just saw on Blue Sky. I knew that would summon you. I knew that would fucking summon you.
A large soda.
My girlfriend, ladies and gentlemen. And a large soda. Joxalot says, I saw you on Blue Sky that you were turning Ligarius' wheel into a cart. I rushed here just to say that you better make it like Axel from Twisted Metal. Sorry to disappoint you. It's a segue. Who modded the bunny into GTA San Andreas? I wish I knew the person who did it off the top of my head. But it should be, if you look up the mod, I'm sure you'll find the person who did it. Okay, so this is the turning stuff. So we're gonna get rid of that. Okay, so first things first, we need to make the wheels turn. Hey Bro says, wait, really? Wait, really what? Okay. So it should be wheel left and wheel right. Yeah. Axle. And wheel. Yes. Okay. There we go. We got a wheel. That's great. We got one wheel turning. Let's copy and paste. Put you in here. Put you in here. Pitch. And this will be wheel right. There we go. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Honey Azalea, thank you so much for subscribing for 7 months. I appreciate ya. Hello, how are you? Let's give it up for Wheel! Fuck yeah! Wheel! We love Wheel! Praise the Wheel! They spin! Okay, so we don't need all this lamp crap. We don't need all this lamp stuff. Look at all this code for the fucking lamp. Okay. Is reversing, trick, turn, drift, angle, vector, speed, wheel yaw. Okay. Sudden and feminine verge to invent the wheel, says Cooney. Honey Azealia says, I'm so happy that your streams are back. It's always a good and chill moments. I'm happy to hear that. Okay, so I should turn off those achievement debugs. So we now have a base animation blueprint for this, right? So we're gonna go in here. We're just gonna copy this. We're gonna plug in the 100 chariots. So this fires on the first frame of the game, right? So this is under the loading screen. So we're gonna change the vehicle mesh to the cart chariot, right? We're gonna set our animation blueprint system to, right, sorry. This takes forever to compile. Like a solid 10-15 seconds to compile. Come on. You got this, Unreal Engine. There we go. Good girl. Okay, so now we have the we didn't rename the uh-oh, are you gonna crash on me? Okay, good. So we didn't rename this. Hold on. There we go. You wish you had a Blahaj to cuddle? Well, I don't know if you have one, but we got one right here if it'll keep you company. Okay. So we're gonna set the animation blueprint system to our chariot cart. All right, so this socket offset is for the camera, right? How should the camera be offset and all that stuff, right? You know, if you got a big cart, the camera's really far back and high up, but like a small cart, the camera's close to the ground, right? And the engine, we'll just use the default engine sound. Remember when people tried to steal the Blahaj? I did! I wasted a lot of fools. I protected the Blahaj. Alright, come on, hurry up and compile. We should put on some other Kingsfield music. Like, do we dare? Do we dare put on other Kingsfield music? I don't know if I'm ready, chat. I don't know if I'm ready. I did not get very far in Kingsfield, but I think is true for a lot of people who went back before the Madular video anyways. But I do remember this song as well. I do remember Garrison. Okay. So it's sideways. That's not how segues work, you silly video game. Ooh, that fucking MIDI slap bass. No, we're putting that back on. Ooh, that slap bass is some good shit. Corkscrew bike. It's not a bad idea for a card, actually. Okay, why are you sideways? Did I export you wrong? I think I exported you wrong. Okay, so you are Y forward, and the actual cart is X forward. Yeah, it's X forward. Okay. Okay, so you gotta be X forward. Gonna apply the mirror. Behold a turbine! Corkscrew bike is actually a great idea for a car, Quony. Yeah, I made the cart's X forward, which I really shouldn't have, but you know, hindsight's 2020 and all that. Gonna re-import, it's probably gonna break a bunch of shit. Oh, we don't even have any animations yet, so we should be okay. Okay, you're still sideways. Okay, so let's make our first animation for the cart. right? Okay. All right, so our first animation is going to be the engine churn. Okay, so anim, chariot, engine churn. This is what gives the cart life, right? So, I forget how long the animation, the engine churn animation is on the cart. So when I say engine churn, I mean this. Hold on. It'll fucking load this right here, right? This little like cartoony little churn of the engine, right? It's an engine churn, so it really gives it life. You know, the speed changes depending on how fast you're going, right? It's very, very cartoony kind of thing. How many is this? 6 frames? Okay. 6 frame animation, very simple. And all you do is scale it up a little bit, like that. And then, what the fuck? Oh, scared me for a second. And then on frame 6, we set it back to normal, right? So that's not right. But don't worry, we'll be modifying it. So, simple, very, very simple. All we do, so this is changing the scale on the X, Y, and Z axis at the same time. Right? Let's actually scale this down a little bit. There we go. So we're just gonna take the Y and offset it. So it'll be offsetting on Y differently. Oh, this is Z actually. And then we're gonna be offsetting the Y more. Okay, so there you go. We got an engine churn. Very simple animation. That'll just give it some life, you know? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, good gracious. Goodness gracious. Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to our chariot cart. We have an animation folder right here. These are all bad animations. Can we delete these? Are we done? They're not referenced anymore, are they? Okay, I'm just gonna call these old. Or a placeholder, I guess. Go there. Alright, let's go ahead and import our new animation. Where are my buttons? Weird. Okay, SK. Please work. Cool, great, awesome, beautiful, simple, ship it. Plug you in, compile, there we go. And then if we change the speed, it will chug faster, as obviously as the wheels go faster, right? Right, simple stuff. It's very simple, but it, you know, really adds a lot. You know, you need that subtlety. Oh, do we get a glitch? Do we get a stream hitch? Damn. Okay, obviously our hunter is in the way. Okay, so first things first, that engine is chugging way too fast. So we're gonna go ahead and slow the animation down. 2.6, 0.7. Cool, cool. Very good. Okay, so I think the next thing I'm gonna do is, yeah, the characters are Y forward, the carts are X forward, so it's making everything a nightmare. Anim Hunter. How do I animate? Anim Hunter. How do I organize all this again? Hold on. Okay, cool. So this will be Anim Hunter, Chariot, Idol. Simple. This will be kind of a placeholder. I know it's not the Hunter, but they have the same rig. No need to be pedantic. Let's see if this imports correctly. Wow, it does. Hell yeah. Okay, so obviously there's no animation yet. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Who's that? There we go. So there's no animation yet. Just placeholder for now. Just so they're not A-posing. Safety cop, I just want to remind you that there is no backseating on the stream. Thank you. The cart is already bouncing. Okay, so. A Y pose. Interesting. That looks like the guy from the canceled Bloodborne project. Freak Out, thank you so much for the subscription. Honey Azalea, thank you so much for explaining the difference between an A pose and a T pose. Very helpful. Okay, so we're gonna make a we gotta make another animation blueprint system for the Hunter as well. This is gonna be interesting because, like I said, the segue leans forward and backwards. Y pose is praise the sun with conviction. Yes, exactly. Yeah. I don't think a Y pose exists. We're just being silly. Although I'm sure if you Google it, you'll find one or two examples, but, you know, it is not common. Y pose? Why not? Why not, Volterra? Oops, accidental capital. You know what that means. Gotta spend fucking 5 minutes trying to fix it. Ninja says, the village people invented the Y pose. Tell me more. What is the village people? Do you mean Resident Evil Village? I have seen some funky T-poses, air quotes T-poses. I've seen some funky ones. What would you call the Armored Core 6 T-pose? What would you call that one? I guess that would be an M pose. Is there an easy T-pose we can find? The Armored Core T-pose is pretty unique, you know, due to the customization. Hey, what would you call the Armored Core T-pose? Here. So for people who don't know, so this is, hold on, just for context, I know everyone knows what a T-pose is, right? This is the T-pose, right? This is the T-pose, right? This is the A-pose, right? A-pose. This is what I use for Armored Core, for a Nightmare Kart. Blonde Fishy, thank you so much for the subscription. Okay, so, and I guess this is the theoretical Y pose that doesn't exist. So this is the Y pose. I don't think this exists. I don't think this is real. We're just being silly. All right. So this is the Armored Core T pose. This is the Armored Core T pose. It's at an angle, right? I'm drawing this at an angle. What would you call this? Is this the M pose? Is this the M pose? Is this the forklift? That's not a letter though. I feel like it's gotta be a letter. The E pose, the L pose, Queenie. No, it's absolutely an L pose. No, Queenie, you're so right. It's the L pose. So we got the T, we got the A, we got the Y, which doesn't exist. And then we got the L pose. No, you're so right, Queenie. This is totally the L pose. Tail. I've seen, okay, chat. I forgot what it was. It was some like UFC game from like years and years and years ago. But there was a pose that was like, I'm trying to remember what the pose was. What was the pose? It was like this. It was like gay hand. It was like gay hand pose. No, do it. No. One is gay hand, 2 is autism. So it's autism pose. So is this the A pose for autism? Okay, I'm closing this. We're gonna get back to work. Nom Nom says becomes a professional animator just so someone in the industry uses the Y pose for the bit. F for fruit, the fruit pose. Oh gosh, chat, I'm so happy I'm streaming again. I'm having such a good time. The Nya pose. I need to find that. It was like UFC fighting game pose. I will never find it. I'm never gonna find it. I'm never finding this. There are some weird T poses out there though. Oh, chat, I love that slap bass so much. Okay. So, in the card pawn, we have set the variables for the card, but we have not set the variables for the characters yet. So, this would be for the hunter and fodder. Fodder uses the same animations as the hunter. Oh golly. Here we go, hunter chariot. So we got a new one right here. Excuse me. Cool. And then same for the fodder. This one's fodder, right? Yeah, that's fodder. Okay, cool. Cooney says, making all of my characters lean forward in a 90-degree angle from their hips, like an anime girl dipping at the F pose. Amazing. Oh, Oh, Honey Azalea just redeemed the the outfit swap. There we go. I don't have my newest outfit converted yet. I did start late. I was pretty EP today. So this will be the dress outfit, I guess. I don't know. Putting on the thinking cap. I mean, I guess there's 4 different T-poses for Armored Core because of the legs. You got the quad legs and the tank and the reverse joints. Makeup applied, yes. I wish putting on makeup was that fast. Just, you know, I wish all you had to do was spend 3,000 bomb BWAT to change your makeup, to put on your makeup. Laura says, young girl, there's no need to feel down. I said, young girl, get your feet off the ground. There's no need to be unhappy. Do. It's fun to stay at the TAYL. Oh, that's funny. That's amusing. That's funny and amusing. Okay, so now if we play, our hunter will be in the correct pose now. There we go. There we fucking go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're on a fucking segue. This is a fucking segue, chat. This is a fucking segue. And we're drifting? I mean, there's no like effects or anything. We need to add those. We'll do that next. Hell yeah! Okay, so. Okay, so the spin's wrong. We got a lot to do, but like we're getting somewhere. Oh, these tricks are gonna be so fun. The trick animations. Where's the trick? So this is backwards. He got spotted shoplifting from Claire's. Oh, right. So all the animations are incorrect, right? Except for the idle. So when we back up, it'll play the cart backup animation, right? That's fine. That's expected. So you know we'll be replacing all the animations as we go. Living Ure says, came to thank you for being extra based streaming your patches live. Oh, I'm glad. Patches actually isn't in Nightmare Card though, sorry. I had to. I'm sorry, chat, I had to. Okay, so first things first. Okay, yeah, so the effects aren't there. The first problem that's coming up with this cart is that... Oh, Wes, hello! Okay, so first problem, this is something that is an issue that came up in Nightmare Card that was fixed before launch. Yeah, there's the lean. So you see he's playing the cart backup animation. We'll be doing new animations. But basically, here. This is just game design stuff right here, okay? This is a horizon line. We do not want the hunter to be above the horizon line. We do not want this. This is bad. This cart is very vertical. That's a problem. We do not want the hunter to be above the horizon line because it will get in the way. You need to see what's going on. So, as much as I love how the cart is currently framed, we do need to raise the camera, which will unfortunately cut off the most interesting part of the segue, which is the wheels and the engine, but for the sake of gameplay and readability, it has to be done. So we're gonna raise, the camera to like 160. I think the distance, I guess we could pull the camera in a little bit. I have to make the hunter tiny. I'm so excited to get the power-ups. Like, I just, you know, just imagine the hunter on a Segway with a fucking gun. You know, it's like holding the gun in their hand. Okay. Miralodia is over the horizon line, but that's a meme character. It's a joke character. It's fine. Let's pull the camera in 200 to 175, I guess. Simon says game development trade-offs be damned or something. Yeah, that's just the game you gotta play, and not the actual game. Sure, that was a bad analogy, but you know, you just gotta do it. You know, part of being a good designer is knowing what to do. You know, what's best for your game, even if it's less fun. You know, sometimes you just gotta sacrifice a little bit for readability. You gotta make good choices, right? I think the logical thing I should have done with Nightmare Kart was to cut the melee weapon, because I want to say like half the out of bounds bugs, if not the majority of the out of bounds bugs, is using the boost from the melee weapon, but it's just too fun, so I just kept it in. Okay. We're still just over the horizon line, so we're gonna raise it a little bit more. Let's bring the camera in even closer to 150 and raise it to 180 on the Z. Can we have an optional cam mode for this car? I mean, we do have different camera modes tied to the right stick, so don't worry. We will have optional camera modes. Don't worry, Not Fighter. Half my deaths are from melee weapons, right? Exactly. But it's just so fun. Like, the melee weapon is just so fun. So I just, you know, I decided to keep it in. Okay, let's see how that looks. Okay, that's probably too low, if I'm being honest. That's too low. That's way too low. Okay, so let's do 170, and let's bring you up to 160. Oops, no, not 1600, 160. Funny West says, happy that's beneficial to the game that the Segway guy becomes a short king. We're just changing the camera angle. Yeah. Balrog says, I heard when the horizon's at the top it's interesting, when it's at the bottom it's interesting, and when it's in the middle it's boring as shit. But John Ford wasn't doing gameplay. I'm assuming this is a cinematographer guy? Yeah, we're not making a movie. Get out of here. Alright, that's probably good. I'm gonna load into a track. Open MP Kart. Let's do Miralodia Expressway. Oh, bundle of plush emojis. Okay. P. Alright, so how does this look? Okay, we're driving. The hunter is kind of in the way. I think this is fine. I guess it doesn't look too obscured. It is tall, but it is kind of narrow. Get fucked. Excuse me. I think this is fine. It's not too obscured. Stiff as a board. Yeah, there's no animation yet, so they're statue stiff right now. Hell yeah. We are so gaming. Okay. That looks pretty good, I would say. It's a bit uncomfortable, but there are like the bore and the mono wheel aren't super ideal either. I think it's fine. I think it's just the nature of racing on a Segway. It's always gonna be a little bit funky. Okay, so we need to do the effects now. Any more bundle of plushies coming out? Not from Makeshift. No. Probably. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna close all this shit. We're gonna open up the... We're gonna save, actually. That would be good. Okay. And I forget all these stuff we need to do, so... Right, so we use the socket system for all of the effects, all of these sockets. Okay, so first up will be the light. I guess I'll just go down the list, right? So the whirligig wheels. What is this? Just whirly wheel? Yeah. All right, next Kingsfield song. Ooh, the Central Village. I have gone to Central Village as well. Okay, so just whirly wheel. 1 and add socket. Right, so the whirligig wheels, they're called Trooper Chain wheels in the final game. Alright, so, wow. Interesting. There we go. Actually, let's... .25, 0.6, 1.25. Cool. All right, so that's what it will look like with the Trooper Chain wheels turned on. Next up is the steam hiss. That's very important. Okay, so that'll be tied to exhaust. Is that what this is? Cool. Alright, so we're gonna add our steam. Yes. Alright, so this is after invincibility or, you know, taking damage or whatever. Pretty simple stuff. Nothing crazy. You know, just really kind of exists to, like, you know, contribute to the steampunky vibe. I don't want this to be visible from the camera, though. We do want it to be visible from normal gameplay. Let's do this too. This will be positive 15. No, that's not right. Let's add our hiss animation. No, that's right. We're gonna add... Move you over, and there we go. So that's our steam hiss. It would be funny if I made a monster truck wheels. I'm sure it would be. I'm sure it would be. But we're doing a Segway. All right, next up is boost fire. Also, out the side of the handlebars. I think I want the steam hiss to come out from, well, let's see how it looks. We'll see how it looks and then we'll edit. We don't know yet. We don't know what it'll look like with the camera. So next up is boost fire. Boost fire. Honestly, wait, no, we're looping. We're looping Central Village. No, Central Village is kind of too spooky. We'll switch over to Big Mine. Extracos is a big fan of your work. Thank you. I appreciate that. Fire local. Alright, so that's sideways. That's not good. Yeah, this music is kind of perfect for October. Boost Fire 2. I think this is Boost Fire. Yeah, Boost Fire 1, Boost Fire 2. Okay, that weird whoosh sound effect is a bit distracting, so we're gonna skip forward to East Village. Okay, there's Boost Fire. Alright, all the rest of these are mostly just for... Oh, fuck, where's the minigun gonna go? I guess it'll go on the handlebars. Yeah, so a lot of these are mostly just for code stuff. Oh, and the light. We actually have a light. The light will be coming out of this crystal on the front. Got a crystal light right here. We have a cane. Back, handle, top. Which way is forward for the light? X forward for the light? Okay. Cool. Always leave room for the minigun in your life. Don't worry, we'll get to the minigun in a second. I'm going down the list linearly. Impact point, right? So this is just where, like, you know, this is just where the roadkill code is executed from. This will be platform route. Impact point. Alright, pretty simple. Alright, next up is, yeah, the wheel floor. So this is where the drift, the drift, stripes, what do you call that? the bird rubber on the ground. That's where wheel floor comes from. So. Yeah, puts a minigun on Segway and it falls over. I guess realistically the minigun should be on the bumper here, but I guess we'll see. We'll see what feels the best. All right. Minigun socket. No, it won't. The skid marks. Yeah, skid McMarks. Wait, that's from a video game. That's from Ratchet & Clank. Actually, okay, so chat, actually, I think we should have the minigun on the bumper. Because if it's up here, it'll be too high, and the bullets will actually go over the small carts. We don't want that, so we actually probably should, for gameplay, put the minigun on the bumper. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Can we move it up a little bit? Can we like attach it to the fucking? I kind of like that. You know, like it's actually accessible from the person writing it. Okay, I think this kind of fucks. This fucks. Oh, shit. Our previewer is all messed up. That's fine. Okay. And then next up, I believe, is the first person location. Alrighty. Attach to the wheel and let it spin. Alright, first things first. Yeah, the light is on a frame delay, which sucks, but it's fine. We'll just compensate by pushing it forward. It's fine. Luna says, you must have done a lot of engineering behind the scenes. It is true. I did code this entire game, so there was a lot of engineering. Or a little bit more. Okay. Do we have test damage? We do. Okay, so you cannot see the steam at all. I guess we can't see the fire either. Oh, the backup. We need a backup animation stat. Fuck. Under the witch hat is a big brain bun. Hi, puppy. I'm gonna run you over for testing purposes. Yep, that worked. Okay. Alright, so this is the chipper chain wheels. Yeah, we need... Oops, we're dead. Okay, so we do need to adjust the camera. We need to pull the camera out quite significantly if we're going to keep the top of the head under the horizon line and have the bottom of the cart visible, so we can actually see the effects, because that is very important for game feel. X-Strico, just a reminder that there is no backseating in this thread. Thank you. Okay, so let's do 200. Pull out, ha ha, laugh it up. Wangfaz says, I don't think running over a dog is part of the normal vehicle testing project. Opinions on leftover cold pizza? It's good. I enjoy me a nice leftover cold pizza. Nevalar. Skydia says, hello, I tried your game and read about game development from you on Twitter, and I have a direct question. How many belts are right now on your person? Oh, good question. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is this harness count as 1 belt? 12? And I got 1 on my right arm, 13, and 1 on my left arm, 14. But this is 2 buckles. So I guess that's 15. Does this hand thing count? 17? I don't know. 17 belts? I'm not wearing a choker right now, so I wouldn't count. Yeah, I'm jangling. I'm jingling. Does 1 belt wrapped around twice count as 2? Okay, so this is, okay, chat. So this is what I use to count belts. Basically, Tetsuya Nomura belt hate. They tend to bend the definition of belts to inflate the belt number for, you know, because they want to hate, right? So I think it's pretty fair that I can use the same rules to count my own belts. And now I can't find the fucking example because image search has been destroyed by AI slop. So I can't even find the example I always use. But they do use, hold on, I'm trying to find it right now. Alright, so this is the example. I don't even know if this is Tetsuya Nomura who designed this character. This guy, right? This is the poster child for too many belts. What the haters do is they count the number of buckles, right? They count the buckles and they say this is how many belts they have, right? So I'm kind of just counting the number of buckles I have, even if I basically have an arm wrap that looks like this. Hold on, I'm drawing it. Right, this is wrapped around my arm. So chat, riddle me this. Is this considered 1 or 2 belts? I think realistically, this would be considered 1 belt, I guess? It's 2? Is this 2 belts? Right, I think it's 1. That's a single object. But chat, when people who are hating on Tetsuya Nomura, who want to artificially inflate the belt count for the sake of making it look worse than it actually is, they would say this is 2 belts. If this character was wearing that, they would count that as 2 belts because they want to make it look worse. So I am just using their own logic. So I think by their logic, by Tetsuya Nomura hater logic, this is 2 belts. This is worn around my arm. This is not worn around my waist, chat. Define a chair. I can't believe first stream back and we're doing the define a chair argument. Is this a chair? Okay, it's getting a bit hot here. I'm gonna turn my fan on. Hopefully the image, the noise gate will close it. It doesn't. Okay, let me edit my noise gate. Hold on 1 second, chat. Properties, filters, edit filters, suppression level. Chat, how do I sound right now? I cranked up the suppression. Does my voice sound okay? Do I still sound okay? Sounds fine? All right, cool. All right. Anyways, so that's the dilemma. So like when someone says, how many belts are you wearing? Right? It's kind of a difficult, like you understand, it's kind of a bit of a difficult question to answer, to get a solid answer, right? So anyways, so somewhere between 12 and 17, I guess, is your answer. Sigmarker says, Bumleth, I don't know why, but hearing you laugh makes you feel so giddy. I guess I have an infectious laugh. I had a couple people say that. I don't know. I definitely pitch trained my my laugh because I had a very masculine laugh. Oh shit. So I've definitely been working really hard on pitch training. Skydia, thank you. Is it Skydia or Skydy? Regardless, thank you so much for the subscription. Does hanging a belt from your belt count as 2 belts? Yeah, of course. I'll say so. There we go. So now we can see the fire. It's mostly clipped, but this thing, your brain picks that up and goes, oh, fire, I'm going fast. Right. That's pretty good. The camera is very zoomed back, but I think it's fine. I think this is okay. All right, so chipper chain wheels. So chipper chain wheels is always the first one we do because it requires no additional animation or anything. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that's acceptable, I would say. Okay, why aren't our skid marks showing up? Are these up? Okay, these are upside down, or Z is down. We don't want that. We want Z up. Okay, I think our skid marks were upside down, and there's no backface culling, so I think that's what the issue was. Also, I think we need to raise these a little bit, like 1, maybe 1. There's something wrong with the access with this rig. I'll work around it, but it is kind of annoying. Everything spawns upside down. There we go. There's our skid marks. Perfect. Cool. All right. So, what's next? Glitchy says, I just want to say I adore your aesthetic. Always happy to see fellow bunnies. Happy to have you, and thank you. The Denver reminds you of the final area of Silent Hill 1. Gotcha. I have never beat Silent Hill 1. I'm sorry to say. I have beat Silent Hill 2. I am not a fake Silent Hill 2 fan. I have played Silent Hill 2 to completion. Granted, it was like last year or 2 years ago, for the first time. But I did enjoy it immensely. I played a little bit of 1. I haven't played any of the other ones. Access orientation in Unreal is always a nightmare. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so we've done the effects. The cart is technically in. I think it's time to do. I think it's just time to do animation. Oh, excuse me. I think it's time to do animation. Okay. Okay, cool. So let's start with the hunter animation, the forward and reverse, and then after that we do turning and drifting. No. What we're gonna do first, sorry, I clapped. I don't mean to like scare anyone with my clapping. What we need to do is the unique lean of the segue. Right, this is the unique part of this. The segue is the only card that leans forward and backwards. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we'll figure this out. First thing we're gonna do is add a lean variable. I guess we'll call it the pitch lean pitch. Cool. This music is perfect for October. I'm so happy. I'm so happy we decided to do Kingsfield. All right, transform, modify, bone. I guess this would be, how would it be root? I guess it would be the root bone. I don't like modifying the root bone, but we're gonna do it. Clean pitch, plug you into pitch. X-Frankie, thanks so much for the sub. Oh my gosh, wait, no, we need to change the steam. Is it visible? No, the steam is invisible. Not mostly invisible. So we're going to, yeah, we'll just move it to the front. I guess we can do the handlebars. With that, but like it's coming out of the engine, but also I think it'd be funnier if it was coming out of the handlebars. Excuse me. Radio, I'll see you later. I like Kingsfield music because it's very chill, but it's definitely got character. And it's just the kind of music that you can just loop for hours, you know? It's hard to get bored of Kingsfield music if you aren't bored with it initially. Yeah, that looks good. That looks very good. Oops. I keep falling off. Right, okay. Okay, so we gotta... Chat, we're getting some background noise again. I thought I fixed this. Okay, hopefully that fixes it. Fire bad. Heat from fire. Fire from heat. Monday. Monday. Tuesday. Wednesday. Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, heat from fire, fire from heat. Oh, gonna have a swap. Going back to EP. Okay, so, we'll keep the hat on. Do I have a glasses toggle? Oh, yep, glasses toggle, perfect. I forgot where my glasses toggle was. Okay, so, close. Lean pitch. Right, yeah, so this is how segues work, right? When it goes fast, goes forward like this, right? Now we're going. And then we go, and then when we reverse, right, when we reverse, it leans back like this. Right, pretty simple. I think we can simply derive this based on the speed. I think that's it, honestly. Yeah, okay, so we're just gonna get the vector. Where's our vector? Vector speed. Yeah, okay, vector speed. I want to say max speed is 1500, vaguely around 1500. So that'll be map range 0 to 1500. Let's say the max lean, how many degrees? I guess it would be like this, right? Like 10 degrees would be the max forward pitch. 15 maybe? Okay, let's do 15. I always tend to exaggerate a little bit due to the PS1 aesthetic. Let's do 15 degrees. We need to do lean pitch. We need to get lean pitch F interp. We're going to get the I always forget how to fucking do this. 1 second. Hold on, I gotta bring up my programmer notes. Programmer notes. Where's my interp notes? Chat, 1 second. Oh, chat. I've misplaced my interp notes. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. I've misplaced my notes. Okay. Okay, we're doing it raw, chat. We're doing it fucking raw. So we set interp. And then we set, okay, so vector speed. How many worms do you think live under my house? A lot. I live in a Brooklyn brownstone. There's probably a lot of shit down there. It's probably post-apocalyptic underneath this apartment complex. Actually, you know what? We've done one of these in the Kart light animation blueprint system. So I'm just gonna go ahead and copy my notes here. Hashtag lazy developer. Copy and paste crying laughing emoji. Okay. So I'm just gonna, yeah, so it's right here. It's a rotation value, but it should be fine. Copy and paste crying laughing emoji, hashtag lazy devs. Okay. So plug you in here. Vector, sorry, for previewing, I'm gonna put this down here. pitch. And then we do the F interp 2. Delta speed is delta speed. Interp speed is probably gonna be like 5. I don't know. And then this goes into our F interp. I'm so silly. We need to plug in the F interp into... No, you go here. Your F interp. Okay, I do remember how this works now. Okay, so we speed up. Okay, cool. Right, so if you can draw your attention to the cart here. Actually, let me remove all of the there we go. Remove all the effects on it. Okay, that's much better. Okay, so if you can draw your attention to the chariot here. So when we speed up, it will lean forward, right? And when we go back, I believe it will also lean forward. No, it does nothing. Okay, so we gotta fix that. That seems pretty good, chat. I think that feels pretty good. We'll see how it feels, how it looks in gameplay, but that's looking pretty good. Actually, I think I want to slow it down. Yeah, I want to slow it down. Let's do like... All right, cool. And then reverse. Oh, okay. Reverse, you back up a little bit. Forward. Leans forward. Stop. Okay, that seems pretty good. Oh, is the stream lagging again? Oh gosh, hopefully, how is, okay, chat, we've been here for an hour 45. How is the stream quality? Hopefully I hope it's significantly better than it used to be. Before we went on the hiatus. Cider, hello. Because, for those who don't know, we went on a little hiatus there for a few weeks, because, obviously the hunter isn't animating yet, don't worry, we'll fix that. Because there was a, we're having internet issues. Few small drops, but nothing major so far? Okay, that's good. We should have an is reversing. Yeah, is reversing. I think we'll just multiply. Right, so if we just do this, and then we reverse. It's going well? Okay, that's good to hear. I have glasses now. I do! I'm trying to wear my actual glasses more, because my sight's not getting any better. Lean him back. Don't worry, I know the animation system's broken. We'll fix it. That seems pretty good. I don't know. Just looking at the handlebars. And it makes the engine, the fire particles way more apparent too. Okay. You need to eat more carrots. Carrots being tied to your eyesight is like the most like fakest shit thing I've ever heard. It's even more ridiculous than if you don't drink milk, your children's bones will turn to dust and it will die. So please buy our milk. Oh, hi.
Hi.
So we're talking about how carrots make your eyesight better, and that's just the most fakest shit thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
Whoa, that's the realest shit in the world. You cut a little tube through it and look through it like a telescope.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Okay, it looks like my webcam has officially like just stopped working. I'm gonna try and unplug it and replug it back in. Hold on, chat, 1 second. I think my webcam's dead, chat. Holy shit. Oh, there we go. That's a good sound. Maybe. Chat, I think our webcam died. I think it's dead. Oh no. Yeah, chat, I think our webcam's dead. No, it's okay. I'm not gonna do this live. I think there's like a non-webcam mode for VTuber software, so I think we should be okay. All right, chat. I'm gonna BRB for just 1 second and start messing with some VTuber settings so we can at least like get her eyes to blink and stuff. So just give me 1 second. No, it's I can't be installing drivers live, but thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, chat, it looks like just a simple restart of VC face fixed the issue. Like fully. Like we are more accurate than we ever were this entire stream. Actually, we're kind of jittery. We're too accurate. I gotta smooth this shit out. Movement smoothing. Let's turn that down a little bit. Yeah, we're jittery. Look at how jittery Bummuth is. She's had too much caffeine. Okay, that's better. I think that's better. It's still a little bit jittery, but you know, we're like crunched into a corner. It should be fine. I'm looking at it full screen, so I think okay. I think we're good. This is much better. Oh, look at all that tracking. I had too much monster. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. So where were we? Right, so we had the, yeah, right, okay, cool. So I'm just gonna copy this, go into the Hunter blueprint, and just paste it in. Vector speed, velocity override. Okay, this seems good. So I'm just gonna do a sequence. Plug you in here. And then put this right at the end. Transform, modify bone. I guess it'd be after big head mode. Big head mode's technically the last check, the last animation modification we do in the chain. I think we'd do big head mode. Okay, so we're gonna do root again. Lean pitch. Oh, what's scale? I don't know what scale. Hold on. Reset. To do recombine. Disable scale. Enable rotation. Add to existing. Split pitch. Okay. So that's. Why are you small? Why are you so small? What happened? Oh my gosh, Hunter, are you okay? What? Hunter, your bones are 0. Hunter, your bones. This is me when I remember something embarrassing I did as a child. This is me when I lick a lemon. A huntling. Oh my gosh. Okay, I know exactly what the issue is. There we go. Your bones. Okay, I think we're good. Well, that's not good. Right, because our axis is wrong. This is roll, technically. Yeah, we need the new animations. We'll be working on that after we get the lean in. Alright. Whee! Like, that's how segues work, right? Like, that's how they work, right? Thank you so much for the 14-month resub, Scave. The bunny, the unbee. Okay, let's just turn off. Hold on, let's just disable the reverse animation. Or yeah, just make it the same idle animation. Okay. Oops, we're dead. Okay. Okay, that seems pretty good. I'm going to bend the rules a little bit and add a rotation. So when we lean forward, the hunter's head will pitch up to compensate, right? Which it didn't do. That's fun. Oh, because you multiply it by 0. Whoops. I'm silly. Excuse me? A segue now? A segue now! Yes, that's right, Scathe. There. You see how his head is still there? There, they, them pronouns. Unknown gender. Yeah, so their head compensates to 1.5. Honestly, it's overcranked a little bit. Yeah, that looks good. I feel like this is a bit too advanced for a PS1 game, but I also don't care anymore. We're not trying to pretend to be a PS1 game anymore. We're just an indie game now with an aesthetic, which it always was, but you know. I'm operating under less rules with Nightmare Kart, less fake restrictions, less fake PS1 restrictions than I did with Bloodborne PSX. Because this is just an indie game now, it's fine. I'm okay with bending the rules a little bit just to make production faster. Yeah, that looks good. And then, no shit! I keep falling off! Okay, and then I would do back. Yeah. Yeah, that feels good. That really feels like a segue. Magic clean from Smooth Criminal. Okay, so next up is the actual idle animation. This is the new DLC character, by the way. One of them. I think it was going to be 2 new characters. I'm not sure yet. Oh, big stretch. Okay, so yeah, let's do an actual animation. So the idle is usually pretty simple. It's just, well, okay, segues. Okay, segues are electric engines, so they usually don't like sputter and like churn, right? But this one is, because it's steampunk, so it's got like a fucking engine down here, right? And it's churning. So that means the character will also churn. Just, you know, very, very very simple. Okay, let's do some shoulders. Let's do a little bit of left and right on the upper torso here. Okay. Now we do the offset, because, you know, when something you're standing on moves, your feet will move first, your center of gravity will move second, and your head will move third, right? So it's offset. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, we need to do the coattails as well, of course, very important. Coattails, yeah, we've got to animate the coattails. Very important. Okay, so. Oh shit, we have scale turned on. Whoops. Oh well, that's fine. Okay, now we're just going to be doing some offsets to make it feel a little more natural, like I just mentioned, right? There we go. That looks pretty good. I mean, it kind of looks like they're dancing. When the Nightmare Kart music kicks in, yeah. Hands compensate. I try not to do any like super advanced IK stuff. It feels a bit too much for a PS1 game. You know, like PS1 character hands are always sliding over to place or imprecise and, you know, handling objects that don't actually move. So like it's not that big a deal if the hands are sliding around a little bit. But I do want to at least try, you know. Good enough. Looks pretty good. Nevertheless, I'll see you later. Okay, and then let's have the head bob left and right. Of course, that's a bit much, but I can imagine like hearing a bell dinging sound. That's a bit much. Let's turn that down a little bit. Oh, he's having the time of his life. He's got his AirPods in. He's listening to his favorite music. There we go. That looks really good. What is love? Luna. Icky says, what you said about not making rigs that are too complex is shaking me to my core. I'm building a rig that basically solves all my problems because I'm too much of a coward to just do FK. Yeah, I don't know. Every bone you add makes your animation process a significant amount longer, right? That's how I view it. Every bone you add, Like you have 30 bones, your run cycle will take you an hour. You have 60 bones, your run cycle will take you an hour and a half, right? I don't know, that's just how I view it. Cooney says, I haven't even thought about walk cycles yet. Emil is appreciating the Kingsfield music. Okay, that looks, okay, I think that's a bit, this is a bit exaggerated, but I think we are making good progress. Let's just tone this down a little bit. Doing a bit of too much of a forward head bob. Okay. Pretty good. Why? How strange. Okay. So now we actually got an idle now. You know, it might be. You know, I think we overcompensated. I don't think it's exaggerated enough. See, this is chat. This is such a good example of like, it might look good in your 3D viewport, but it does not look good in the actual game camera. So yeah, we gotta exaggerate it. Okay, we do need to move the hands back. That. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. It's because of the vertex jitter. It really, you know, it's like, it's almost like a noise. Like the subtle motion gets lost in the noise of the vertex jitter. So you really do kind of need to exaggerate stuff. There we go. That already feels a lot better. Okay, and we need to reverse, which will just be like the head. Dog! Dog! Okay, that's looking good. looking good, look good, look good. Let me tone down the actual wheels spinning. They're spinning too fast. Let's do like 0.6. Doesn't need to be perfect, but the wheels do need to line up with the speed you're going. No, that's not. That's wrong. That's way too slow. Okay. Ooh, that's bad. Hold on. The trick pitch. I guess if you have an animation, it'll look fine. Because, like, you know, the hunter's gonna be doing look mono hands when doing the trick. So that should be fine, hopefully. No, this is just an order of operations bug, I think. Hold on, let me see. I might be able to fix this. Okay. We need to do under the cart chariot. No, or is this? Trick and lean. Where's trick? Trick, lean. Do we put lean before trick? No, I see. Okay, yeah. Okay. I know exactly what's going on. We are modifying the same bone twice. These are both modifying the same bone, so we're getting a conflict. Which means you actually need to go here. And we disabled you. Oh, your bone space. Alright, let's see how this looks. That's not right. Close my code so we're not getting all stuttery. There we go. Okay, cool. That did it. That's good to hear. Good to see. Do we want the hunter's feet to raise off the platform when in the air? That could be fun. That could be fun. Cowboy, just a reminder, there's no back sitting in this thread. Thank you. There we go. Yeah. Right, this is already feeling pretty good. Yeah, with the lean, I'm actually really happy with this. It's a segue, all right. Yeah, obviously all of our animations are broken. Okay, so next up is turning and drifting. Honestly, I think turning is just adjust the head, you know? No, we got to reverse first. Reverse first. Now, chat, has anyone here actually driven a Segway? Can you drive the Segway with your hand, with one hand off? Is that even possible? Burnix, hello. How does the Segway work? It's a thumb pushy thing. Okay, it's not advised, but I mean, neither is shooting a shotgun while driving it with one hand, right? Okay, it looks like there's a throttle on where you're like you push the throttle with a gun, with a thumb. Okay. Cool. Okay, I guess it's not a big deal. Okay, so let's just do reverse, which I think is just, yeah, I think for the reverse it's very simple. We're just gonna lean the character back. Simple as. Oofsa, excuse me. Then we're gonna rotate the character to the right. Oops. Back a little bit. I realize that when like rotating your head, leaning it back really implies a that they're like trying to, you know, really look with their eyes. Okay. Cool. All right, so this will be our reverse. It's a simple modification. Alright, next song. We've looped this one a lot. What's next? Cathedral. Ooh, we got some energy in this one. I haven't gone this far in Kingsfield, so all this music is mostly new to me. Okay, we gotta. Okay, the collar is a bit messed up, so we're gonna push the head back just a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. This song is a bit louder than the rest. There we go. That's better. That's a lot better. Okay, there's still some jitteriness there. There's always been jitteriness there. I can't really do anything to fix that. We are years too late to fix that in development. Okay, so we go to animation graph. We go here. Reverse. Chariot reverse. Plug you in. Oh, we need to test first person mode. Right, so this is the far camera, right? So like this is fine. Right, far camera looks great. This is the default camera, and first person camera is teleporting us in the ground, so we gotta fix that. Reverse. Yeah, that looks good. Ooh, I guess when you go up... Interesting. Right, so this is another unique thing about the Segway, is that when you're on a hill, you would still be vertical, right? You would still be vertical on a hill. You wouldn't be leaning back like this. That's correct, right? Like, it would be vertical due to how the counterbalance works. Okay, that'll be... Okay, well, so we'll need to modify some actual code here. Yeah, okay. It's kind of similar to Mikolash. Nicholas, his cart, air quotes, also stays vertical. Only when standing still, though. Cart angle, I believe. Yeah, if you're the motorcycle or the... Yeah, so, these are the the four vehicles that lean left and right. So we need to make a new exception here. So this is the drawback of all the carts being super unique, is that you have to code in a lot of exceptions into the actual base underlying cart code. It's unwieldy and annoying, but it does mean your carts can be wildly different, which I think is a strong suit. Based on the reception I've got from Nightmare Kart, I think the variation of all the carts is one of the strong suits of this game compared to other kart racers, right? So like, it is annoying, but I do think it's worth the effort. So the Segway would lean left and right, just not forward and backwards. Oh, this is confusing. Okay. So, okay, we're compiling. Yes, because the nature of the wheels are side by side. So if you are on a hill and you are facing not up or downhill, you're facing sideways, the Segway would lean correctly. But if you are facing uphill, the Segway would be upright. Okay, so it's the opposite of a motorcycle. Because a motorcycle, if you're facing uphill, the cart would be angled, the motorcycle would be angled back. But if you are facing sideways, parallel to the hill, it would be upright. So it is the exact opposite of a motorcycle. Okay. Okay, I can do that. So the pitch would be zeroed out. Right, so the Segway is a inverted motorcycle, I think is the best way to think about it when it comes to leaning and stuff. Yeah, because the motorcycle, the wheels are front and back, and the Segway, the wheels are side by side. Pretty simple. We're gonna grab the start. Yep, okay, that's good. Yep, that's perfect. And then we're sideways, yep, and then you lean. Yeah, so this is correct. Okay. so where's that big hill? Not a loaf of bread. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I love subs. You know me. Oh. Don't worry about that. That's a collision issue. Okay, yeah, that looks correct. That's how segways work, baby. Homosexual activities. Why is your comment so shiny? How much money did you pay to get a shiny comment? And then same as downhill. Yeah, okay, this feels very Segway-y. Okie dokie. What's next? How are we doing on time? Alright, we're at 2.5 hours. Okay, so now we gotta do... It's 10 bits? Oh, neat. X Draco says the way you were talking, it seemed like it was gonna be a lot more complicated. Oh, yes. Well, it was somewhat complicated, but I just took the pre-existing code I made for motorcycles and inverted it, basically. Because motorcycles lean up and down, but not side to side when on a hill. Unlike segways, which do lean side to side, but not up and down when on a hill. When standing still, right? I'm not talking about turning or anything. Okay. So next up is, yeah, turning and drifting. Turn left. So I'm gonna say turn. You kind of. I'm trying to like imagine. I'm like closing my eyes and like trying to imagine a. I mean, my eyes are closed, but whatever. I'm trying to imagine turning on a Segway. You kind of like lean forward and like rotate your shoulders a little bit. Okay, so. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking like that. Yeah, that's kind of perfect. And then I guess we'll just lean the spine to bone. Well, not that much. And rotate the head. Right. What do we... Yeah, I guess you kind of lean to the left as well. Cool. Oh, goodness, excuse me. Alright, turn left. You might need to exaggerate it more, but for now. Okay, and what's great about Unreal Engine, sorry, Blender, is that you can easily just mirror your keyframes. That says turn it to the right. Okay, let's get that imported. Yeah, usually the first thing I do is the kart animation itself, and then I do turning, idle, reverse, turn, drift. Those are the first animations I do every time I do a new kart, right? Idle, reverse, turn, drift. Okay, and then next up is make a blend space. Oops, I just closed everything. Oh, are you gonna crash? Are you gonna fucking crash? You gonna fucking crash? Do it! Do it, you fucking coward! No, I didn't fucking think so. Yeah, that's right. That's right, you fucking coward. You weren't gonna fucking crash. You were just trying to scare me. Yeah, I didn't fucking think so. Stupid program. Okay, so we're gonna make a new animation blend space for the hunter. BS. Hunter chariot. Icky says the idle reverse turn drift sounds like an expert level move in a Tony Hawk game. Okay, so we do idle in the middle, then left for left, and right for right. Yeah, that looks, yep, that's a turn, all right. What's our interp speed? It's 0.2, okay. And linear interpolation, of course. Thoughts on AFK Journey copying Virgil's moveset? I'm not sure what that is. I have no thoughts on that. That's your answer. Okay. Right, yeah, we're turning. I do want to exaggerate it more though. Yeah, I definitely want to lean more. Alright, let's see how that looks. Thoughts on romaine lettuce? I love it. It's delicious. Yeah, that looks pretty good. We need to animate. I'm so silly. We need to animate the coattails flapping. Doggy. Yeah, we need to do the coattails flapping. I also need to exaggerate that by quite a bit. Did I make a save about romaine lettuce? Yes, it's delicious. Iceberg is not better. Iceberg is garbage. Okay, that looks pretty good. Like, that feels good. I just like wiggling, you know, like wiggling before the race starts. I love doing the wiggle. Okay, now we gotta do the driving. So that's just for idle. Now we gotta do the driving variants. So I think a drive is gonna be very simple. We're just gonna move forward like this. Pretty simple. Right, just lean forward. Right, because that's how you drive, right? You lean forward to drive, you know, on a Segway. Loaf of Bread says, I do have to get to work soon, but I want to swing by and say you're giving me a lot of confidence. I don't have to stick to popular art styles. I can do my own thing. I've just started to dive into Blender. I appreciate the confidence to be yourself. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm really happy to inspire, and I hope you go far. You have a good day at work. Cooney says iceberg lettuce to me is just bad tasting cabbage, like wet, bad tasting cabbage. Right, right. Just get cabbage. Cabbage is better. I think if I'm gonna do a tier list, it'll be okay. How do we make a tier list? Hold on. How the fuck do you make a tier list? Hold on, chat. I'm downloading some images for lettuce. Sorry, chat. I gotta do this. This is very important. We gotta make a tier list for lettuce. Question in chat, is Brussels aren't lettuce, right? No, yeah, it's not. Yeah. Okay. Okay, how do we do this shit? Okay, chat, this is very important that you make it to your list. Go. Okay, so chats, I think turn this off. All right, so first things first, romaine goes up in S tier. Romaine is definitely an S tier lettuce. I would say, which one's fucking iceberg? I can't even tell. This one's iceberg. Iceberg? No, this is iceberg. Iceberg is fucking like D tier lettuce. I'm gonna be honest. Iceberg is D tier. Bok choy. Brussels sprout is a part of the cabbage family. Okay, well we'll include it. We'll include it. Hold on. We'll include it. We'll include cabbage. Okay. Someone said red cabbage. That's actually I feel like that's just cabbage, right? Okay, bok choy. Is bok choy with like, yeah, bok choy I think is S tier as well. Brussels are A, I think. No, I think, okay, I'm gonna say romaine is A tier. Brussels and bok choy are S tier for sure. Yeah, iceberg is fucking shit. Okay, so cabbage is definitely B tier. Kale is also B tier. What other lettuce is there? Dandelions? Well, I can't eat that, so that's F tier. That's in the inedible tier. What else? Let me see here. Let's do red cabbage. Yeah, red cabbage is definitely. Yeah, red cabbage we can do. I want to say red cabbage. Is red cabbage the same tier as regular cabbage? I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually not that big of a cabbage tier enjoyer. I'm gonna put it in C. I think red cabbage is definitely B tier. You know, I'll move it up to A. Let's move both these up by 1. I think this is pretty good. No, kale. Okay, kale is pretty good. No, you're right. Yeah, kale's A. Green leaf lettuce sucks. Green leaf lettuce kind of sucks. Green leaf lettuce always feels like filler, right? As like that's the default nothing when I think of lettuce. Like that's filler, you know? Like when you order a salad at like a pizza place and they give you a green leaf, then you order a salad and it's like green leaf and some fucking tomatoes. Yeah, that's a D. That's a D for sure. Arugula? Is arugula a lettuce? Yeah, green leaf is nothing. I should honestly put green leaf in F tier. I don't know how to spell arugula. A-R-U-G-U. Oh, I did spell it right. All right, cool. I feel like arugula is more of like a garnish, so I'm not sure if it'd be a great way of. Oh, spinach as well. Yes. Yeah, Okay, so arugula feels more like a garnish than anything. But I mean, it's a fucking, I don't know, it's lettuce. Okay, I'm gonna say, okay, chat, this is my tier list. I had a bad experience with spinach as a child. I think that was my first, it was like spinach, it was some like, I don't even know. It was some pastry, some like savory pastry that I had as a kid that was bad and I had food poisoning and it was spinach. So I'm gonna be honest. I've like over the years, I hated spinach as a child, but over the years I've warmed up to it. So I'm gonna put spinach in C tier. I'm probably gonna be lower than most people, but this is my tier list, so that's where I'm putting it. Arugula is definitely B. Now, is it B? Yeah, arugula is B. Broccoli. I don't know if broccoli... I mean... Why not? Let's put broccoli. I mean, I feel like if we add broccoli, then we're just making a tier list of vegetables. Okay, I'm pretty proud of this. This is my tier list, chat. This is my tier list. Feast your eyes. Gaze upon it and weep. For my word is law. Kuei says one thing you need to do a stream where you just put all vegetables on a tier list. Okay. Okay, chat, back to work. I did enjoy our lettuce and cabbage tier list. Sorry, that was really funny. Faye Patches, hello, you just missed our lettuce tier list. Okay, let's do our next Kingsfield song. Oh yes, we love slap bass. We love mini slap bass. Okay, so now we gotta do turning. Sorry, not turning, we're gonna do driving. So yeah, we're leaned forward and our coat tails. That was the most bunny core content. It sure was. We love lettuce in this house. Yeah, I'll probably make a clip of the lettuce tier list. A T-pose tier list? Okay, Honey Zelia, next stream remind me. Chat, remind me to do a T-pose tier list next time, and we'll do one. Okie dokie. With the Banjo-Kazooie xylophone noise. So I'm thinking, do I just copy the coat flap animation from the motorcycle? I think I'm gonna do that. Alright, we'll fix that, don't worry. Damn, Victor with the gat. Ooh, another outfit swap. Alright. We'll do summer 24 with the hat, no hat. And zipper, what does zipper do? Is that the thing? Zipper does nothing. Glasses. No glasses either, my goodness. Oh, do we have the. Nope. 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 Okay, cool. Cool. My makeup's back on. The Co-Wiggler! Yeah. Okay, that looks pretty good. We'll see how it looks in engine. Oh shit, the watermark's still here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. Oops. Yeah, this is a classic slap bass MIDI for sure. Sorry, chat, 1 second. Astral Mono Gear, Hunter. We're trying to remember my conventions for idle drive. Okay. Speed 0 to 1. Cool, I could do that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, yeah, I like that. That's pretty good. Okay, now let's do left and right. drive. Oops. Hold on. Drive left and then drive T. Drive R for right. Whoa! Huh? Okay, looks like something in Blender crashed, so we're just going to go ahead and reset. Bunlith looks like she has little fangs when her mouth is closed. Yeah, those are my lip piercings. That was kind of the idea. They were kind of supposed to look like little fangs. Snake bites, whatever they're called. No? What is going on? Why can't I export anymore? Okay. Did that work that time? How strange. How strange. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the flapping cape looks great. Yeah, that already feels so much more alive compared to where we were when we started. Shit! Oh, it looks so good with the cape, chat. It looks so good with the cape. Ah, chat! We're doing it! We're making riding around on a steampunk Segway cool. Or maybe we aren't. What the fuck do I know? Also realized with the idle, Patches said I thought this would have made the wheel like axle from Twisted Metal. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't want to do like a direct ripoff. You know, I don't know. I feel like there's. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I've always felt a little weird doing Twisted Metal references, and I think it's because David Jaffe is a massive tool. I'm gonna be honest. Anyways. I know this game gets a lot of Twisted Metal comparisons because it's rated M and there's car combat, but it wasn't ever really a point of comparison. I got a direct inspiration. I obviously looked into it, but no, I like did my research, but you know, my main inspiration was Mario Kart. Anyways, I guess like it's not like a conscious decision. It's just, you know, the thought of doing a Twisted Metal reference kind of just Makes me feel a little weird. He's a massive tool. That's basically it. Okay. So yeah, I noticed when we do the lean left, the coattails actually lean with the character, which is not how coattails work. There you go. That's how coattails work. Whoops. There we go. Alright, so yeah, so the coat is leaning with the spine. That's not good. There we go. That should feel a lot better. It's all about the game feel, you know? A tool-free zone. Yeah, that's better. You probably can't even drift on a Segway. I don't think that's possible, but who cares? You also can't drift on a pig, and that didn't stop me, so. I want to say like half the karts you race in Nightmare Kart technically can't drift. There's one that's just a single wheel. There's a mono wheel. You can't drift in a mono wheel, who cares? Actually, no, I did design the mono wheel in a way that you can drift. There's like grippers on the back that like stab into the ground. That's how you turn. So you can't drift in the mono wheel. But yeah, it wouldn't make a tire squealing noise, that's for sure. If Red Dead Redemption 2 lets you drift on a horse, anything's allowed. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, this is starting to really feel like a Segway. I'm liking how this feels, chat. This is feeling good. Yeah, we're gonna need to do poses for the. We're gonna have to do the items take forever. I want to say like a third, 2/3 of the entire animation pipeline is just the animation production process is just power-ups, if not more. Yeah, this is looking good. Honestly, I think the term might be a bit too exaggerated, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it being a little. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Oh, that's because we were halfway off the a platform. It's fine. I think. Is that fine? Chat, is that fine? Oh yeah, because we're off the edge. Yeah, sorry. The ground collision is not tied to the actual ground. Hold on, let me fix that. Hold on, chat. Hold on, let me fix this. I guess a Segway would do that if you drove off a cliff. Don't drive your Segway off a cliff, kids. Sorry, that's probably like not in good taste to make a joke like that. I'm sorry. Then again, it was like a billionaire, right? And I don't really know the context behind the Segway CEO. Why am I floating? Chat? Chat! 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 No! What's happening? I have a floating blocking volume there. So what caused the hunter to lean back like that? Yeah, I did find an invisible bridge. No! Okay, whatever. I think the invisible bridge was causing some weirdness with the leaning forward. Segway CEO Ghost now haunts your ride. Okay, chat, I'm gonna do a bio break, and then when we get back, we will do drifting. I think that'll be it for today's stream. A little bit short. I guess 3 hours isn't short, but whatever. Yeah, this is looking— fuck! This is looking good, though. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put West Shore back on. That's the favorite. Okay, chat, and we're back. I am probably gonna order some taco baco or something. I don't know. I need to get food. I need to figure out food. I need to get food figured out. Not sure what I'm gonna get. But we are going to be working on doing drifts, and that might be it for the stream. Maybe. Manadona, thank you so much for the raid. Okay, so next up, yes, okay, we're gonna do drifts. Okay, so drift, I want to say, I mean, you can't drift on a Segway, so we're gonna be a little bit creative liberty here. But you hyperlight drifting? No, just regular drifting, just nightmare drifting. Okay, so basically, okay, so we're just gonna do the opposite of turning, right? So instead of leaning forward, so if we're drifting to the right, when we're turning to the right, the character is leaning forward and twisted to the right. Now when we're drifting to the right, they'll be leaning back and to the left because they're like being dragged behind. They're like, whoa, I'm drifting. You know, instead of like turning like this, they're like being dragged behind. So let us try that and see how that feels. But first, I need to order some food. Turning in place. I wonder if we should make turning in place possible. You can't turn in place with the bird cage, so I think putting in unique functionality might be a bit too much. Although I guess it is possible, huh? But anyways. Let me text my girlfriend and see if she wants to talk about. No, I think I'm gonna get a burger, chat. I think I'm getting a burger. I'm feeling burgery. Burger. I rediscovered, I guess, a vegan burger place somewhat near me that I am obsessed with. It reminds me of the burgers back home in California. California, on average, has better burgers than New York, which makes sense. You know, New York has better pizza on average, right? Everyone knows that. But yeah, better burgers in Los Angeles, except for this place. Do I treat myself? Do I order fries? Yeah, I'll get fries. Balrog says, I got a burger place near where I live that I like a lot, although that may be because they offer a peanut butter shake. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Oh, I should have gotten a good bevy or something. Fuck. Fudge muffins. Oh, heck. I guess I could have water. That'll be fine. A little water ain't no hurt nobody. I sprung on the fries. I probably shouldn't also get a drink. You know, let's be, you know, I don't want to be too frugal here. Okay, so. Alright, so drift R, M. Okay, so, right. So we will be leaning back. So we're drifting to the right, so we'll be leaning back into the left. Like we're being dragged along with the Segway, right? Because it's like, I don't know. It's wild and free, and we're on it like a fucking Bronco. Okay, so we're leaning back. Back into the, excuse me, back into the left. Whoa, right. Lean the head back into the left as well. Rotate the head to the right. Oops. Hello. Okay. This might be a bit much, but I guess we'll see. Right, what's next for Kingsfield music? Gyra's Lair? Necron's Coliseum? No, we were listening to Coliseum. I like this guy's outfit. Where's he shop? He shops at Forever Great One. Was that funny? Was that worthy of a laugh track? I don't know. Yeah, there we go. This guy's hanging on for his life. He's like, whoa, we're drifting. There we go. That was a good one. All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm proud of that one. I can't fucking speak right now. I'm proud of that one. Okay, drift. Now, drifts are special is that there are 3 states to drifting. You can drift loose, tight, and regular, right? That's how you snake, I guess. You wiggle the stick while you drift. It's a lot of animation work, but it does really, really contribute to the game feel. right? So like we're drifting to the right, and then you like wiggle the stick. Right, nothing crazy. Alright, let's see how that looks. We only have one animation so far, but we'll see how it looks. Sorry. Why aren't... Okay, let's plug you in. That would probably be very good if our animation was plugged in. No, we need to lean back way more. We need to be way more leaned back. Yeah, okay. See, this is why we test first. Yeah, we gotta lean way back. Those arms gotta be like ramrod straight. This music's not really good for streaming. How about Gyra? This is the boss. Okay, let's see how this looks. Zenith is enjoying and registered Hypercam 2. Happy to hear that. It is just an aesthetic though, I will admit. It is not OBS. Or we are using OBS. You know what? I think if we're drifting, we should be lowering center of gravity. I think that's what it is. We should, yeah, okay, cool. Getting that leg workout, yeah. A pose. Let's fucking go. Okay, I want to lower the shoulders. It's still looking a little bit funky. A pose. Okay. Oh, be quiet, doggy. Okay, I'm gonna lower your center of gravity even more. We're figuring this out, chat. We're figuring this out in real time. Oh, excuse me. Looks pretty good. You know what it is? It's not the actual the pose is fine. I think the actual animation is an exaggerated. Okay, well that's a bit well, okay. Yeah, I think that's what we're missing. What the fuck? Morgie, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Sorry, I'm like hyper focusing on animation right now. There we go, that looks better. Okay, there we go.
Alahan 325 IU.
Thank you so much, Alejandro, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Animation is quite intimidating. Let's speed it up. Hold on. 1.5. A wheel of my car racer? Yeah, I know. It was pretty crazy, yeah. Yup. That feels pretty good, I would say. Okay, so next up is the left and right versions of Drift Right. I know it's a bit confusing, but it'll make sense in a second. So basically tight drift and loose drift, right? So I feel like tight drift would be further out, further down, and further rotate. Oops. And further rotated. Rotate you. Okay. And then a shallow drift would be more centered. Higher up. And yeah, more, more centered. As well as the head. Okay, let's get those imported. Okay, we definitely need to exaggerate that more. Let's see how it feels though. Unregistered Hypercam 2, my beloved. People really enjoy that. Yeah, okay, we definitely need to really exaggerate those leans. Yeah, so right would be, okay, so it would be like down even further. Way out to the left, rotating you. That. I'll be honest, I'm just gonna do y'all by hand. Lazy Femboy says, I didn't know there would be new stuff added to Nightmare Kart. Cool, see new stuff being made. Yeah, we got we got 2 karts finished, we got a new character. I want to do more tracks and shit, but you know, right now we're focusing on the karts. Whoops. That invisible wall gets me every time. Alright. Okay, we need to fix the coat, but this is good. Okay, this is pissing me off. 1 second, this fucking invisible wall. Okay. Oh my god! There we go. Okay. That feels... We could honestly do... That feels pretty good. Let's fix the coattails. Yeah, that hunter is hanging on for dear life. A-pose. Yeah, I like that. That feels really good. That feels really, really good. Okay. Angel the First says, update idea, bus on the side of it? Huh? Okay. Alright, so, yeah, let's fix the Yaji. Let's fix, yeah, let's fix the coattails. It actually looks like a Tial's pose. Funny April Fool's update changed the name of the game to Bloodborne Kart. You know, as a bit. Yeah, that's a great idea. Won't get nuked from orbit. Should I call the game Bloodborne Kart? No, this game's called Nightmare Kart. Call it Nightmare Kart. Yeah, that drift feels really good. That's a good feeling drift. You know, I kind of want the whole Segway to lean slightly. Like, almost like the right wheel is lifting off the ground, you know? I might do that. Yeah, because, like, if you look, because, like, you know, the hunter drifting looks good, but if you just, like, remove the hunter from your head and just look at the cart itself, like, the actual Segway, it's not really, it's not changing at all. I kind of want it to lean as you drift. Yeah, the Segway is actually not changing in animation between drifting. And I mean, you know, it's doing the jump, of course, but like, yeah. If you detonate nightmare carts, Sony will cube you. Absolutely, absolutely, Queenie. All right, yeah, that looks good. Okay, now we gotta do drifts. Okay. Let's try that. Feels pretty good. You know, I kind of this would just be cosmetic, but I feel like pressing forward and backward on the joystick should make the Segway lean forward and backward. I'm gonna be honest. It shouldn't do anything. Like, it shouldn't change anything mechanically, but I think just for game feel, I think it would be good to have that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Okey pokey. Secret torque animation. I mean, not that. That's a good looking wiggle. Okay, now let's mirror it. So yeah, we're gonna mirror all these for the drift left version. Okay, and then drifts. LM. L, and then drift L, L. Cool beans. Import, Hunter, boom. I know nothing about animation, says Lazy Femboy, but I gotta say that the menu on the left really looks just like my time schedule from Oxygen Not Included. I don't know what that means, but yeah, you know, it's like a spreadsheet of sorts. So I can see that. Is this plugged in backwards? I guess we'll see. Hunter be twerking. Oh goodness, excuse me. I do not like how the outer drift raises you up too high, so I'm gonna lower you. Right, okay, so right middle, right, middle. Alright, let's see how that feels. That's better. That's better. Okay, that feels a lot better. Yeah! We fucking drifted on this fucking Segway! Let's fucking go! Okay, this is great. This is fucking great. Okay, so yeah, I want to do forward and backward to lean the cart. Is that a variable I can grab in the animation blueprint system? Let me see here. Please tell me I'm passing the input into a variable that's exposed. Oh, you know, I might not be. Oh God. Move forward. Okay, I'm not. Do I promote it to a variable? Move. Okay, we are going to be finishing up this stream soon, chat. Don't worry. But I do want to get this done. I don't want to say don't worry, but I do want to get this finished. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, big stretch. Ah, big bunny stretch. Oh, my food is almost here. My goodness. So if we just add the axis of the stick, the literal axis angle of the stick, and just add that to the lean angle that we already have. Ooh, hell, check that out. I mean, obviously hold on, yeah, let's apply this to the actual chariot animation as well. Jay says, when I played the level with the winding tower, it has like a 10 blue jump pads. I can't remember the name of the level. I sometimes won't get launched. Oh shit, my food is here. 1 second, I'm so sorry. Hello chat, I am back. I am here with my food. Where'd the music go? What happened to the music? Alright. Let's just do some Armored Core Nexus music. How y'all doing, chat? I feel like we're gonna be finishing up the stream soon. You shot the conductor? What are you talking about? Far up. Okay. I feel like that's a bit loud. Okay, we try it down a little bit. Burger! You shot the conductor. Alright, so how does this feel? I really want to tweak these numbers to make it feel good. Joking about the music stuff. Gotcha. For some reason when you said conductor, I thought about like train. That feels good. You can hear me like hitting the stick. Make this 7. Let's see how that feels. Alright, chat. Let's go ahead and get this set up. Thinking about trains the way understandable. I like trains. Trains are cool. That feels good. That feels Segway-y. You know what I mean? You know, just pushing forward and back on the stick. Oh, we gotta invert it when we're reversing. Hold on. No, it's already. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. It actually, yeah, order of operations issue. It was inverting when we were reversing. Okay, so we'll do that. Gotta do the inversion first. There we go. Okay, that should be what we want. Yeah, this is just visual. This doesn't affect gameplay at all. I guess it should theoretically slow you down, but I feel like that's too much for a little visual thing. That's fun. That's really fun. Ah, doggy. This is feeling really good, chat. This is starting to feel really good. Yeah, I like this. I like how this feels. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so next, yeah, I want to make the whole thing lean left and right. Slightly. Very slightly. I know it's not realistic, but for the sake of game feel, I think it would be good if we made it lean left and right. Hey, you want some fries? One fry? Okay, I can give you a fry. Aw, good girl. Mantis? Good girl. Sorry everyone, I was feeding my dog a fry. Okay. Yeah, so next up is lean left and right. We roll. Doggo. That was a doggo. That was a puppy. Drift lean. Yeah. So I want to do this. Like I said, I know it's not realistic, but I think just for game feel, I think it'll be better if it wiggles when you drift. You know? I forget the drift angles value. It's been a few months since I launched this game, so it's coming back to me slowly. It's one and negative one, right? Okay, cool. Fuck off. You need drift angle, multiply by 5, just plug that into roll. Let's do 10. I just want to exaggerate it just for testing. The drift is too powerful. I don't know if the Segway can handle it, says Balrog. It can handle it. Oh, it'll handle it alright. Okay, so that's backwards. I'm sick of driving over this fucking ramp. Cool, cool, cool. And then we get turn amounts. Multiply by 4. Add that. Add them together. There we go. Once again, wiggling too much. Or sorry, it's backwards. What's up? Oh, I thought you were asking. A little bit of wiggling, you know? Just a little bit. Just a little bit, you know? You can have a little bit of wiggling as a treat. Alright, that's right now. That's good. So now the actual cart is leaning. Probably too much, probably tone down a little bit. But that adds a lot, in my humble opinion. Oh goodness, excuse me. Cool. Good. This is feeling very good. Oh, you know, we never tested the minigun. Oh, you see the problem here? With the, hold on. Fuck off, dog. You see how it's shooting straight? Right, but if I lean forward, it shoots down at the ground. So that's a big problem. So let's go ahead and fix that. You can aim for headshots. There's no headshots in this game. Do I have to code something in? Oh, that'd be awful. Okay, chat, this isn't such an easy fix. I'm gonna have to code in an exception, so this will be, I'll do this at a later date. What else can we do though? No. Fuck it, let's do it right now. Minigun cache. Sorry, minigun reference component. Spawn minigun reference. I'm just gonna print the rotation data first. Emotional headshots. not give me my ranch. Chat. They didn't give me my ranch. Oh, chat, I'm so upset. I have no condiments for these fucking french fries. What the fuck? I paid extra for ranch. Oh, I'm so upset. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. They didn't give me my fucking ranch. Oh, chat, I'm so upset. Hold on, I need to, hold on. I paid extra. I paid $1.50 for extra ranch. I'm so upset. Hold on, chat. I am ranchless. There's a problem with my food. Missing item. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. Okay. Okay, I put in a request. I'm gonna grab some ketchup. I'll be right back. Okay, chat. I'm out of ketchup, but I have garlic aioli, so I think it's safe. That's close enough to ranch, I guess. I don't fucking know. Fuck off, dog. I'm so upset, chat. I'm so upset. I'm vegan, so it's very rare for me to have an opportunity to have ranch, you know? I have ranch like once a month, maybe even less. I should start buying vegan ranch. I'm just upset. I don't like ranch. Okay, this aioli is pretty good though, so I'm not too upset. Turned out I was just hungry. So, excuse me while I be very quiet. Roll. Yeah. Pitch is offset by 90. Negative. Okay, I think this is what we want. See, the thing is, my fries are currently in like a little box, a little delivery box, and the ranch would have been a little thingy on the side. But I don't have a little thing on the side anymore, so now I gotta squirt my aioli into my box. You know, it's not as good an experience. Pie the Cyber Guy says, I want to snap the colored part of the code blocks and eat them like Kit Kats. Yeah, I can see someone looking at the blueprints and looking like, yeah, look, they do look edible. I can see someone look at the blueprints and getting hungry. Ooh, look at that, chat. Look at how straight that minigun is. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. I did it. First fucking try. I did math. First try, it worked. Right, so now, no matter how we lean, the bullet should be going forward. Yes, there we go. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good shit. We love it when miniguns aren't gay and they're actually straight. It is a segue, Marshman. Oh, right, I forgot our first person is broken. Yeah, okay, so let's fix first person. Yo, why are you broken? What's going on? Segways, but they were underground arms dealers. If they were underground arms dealers, I don't think I totally understand what you're saying. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's something upside down. I input something upside down. It's fucking everything up. Yeah, that's pretty good first-person segue. Fuck off. so fun. I'm having so much fun with this. Yeah, I'm really happy with how this is turning out, chat. I think I'm gonna end it here. This is a perfect stopping point, because after this, when you do items and like tricks and stuff, yeah, so this will be where we stop for today. I'm really happy with this though. All right, awesome, chat. This is great. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. We just hit 4.5 hours, so I feel like it's a pretty decent stream. All right, I feel like we're pretty good. Pretty good for our first time after a hiatus due to the internet connection issues. Seems like the actual stream itself was doing pretty good. A few glitches here and there, but nothing major, no showstoppers. It didn't reset our timer, it didn't kill our viewership. So yeah, I hope that was good. There's gonna be more in the future. For those who don't know, for those who forgot, I stream every Sunday. That's the only scheduled day, but I also just stream whenever I'm free and available too. So I try to do at least 2 to 3 times a week, but always guaranteed on Sunday, unless there's an exception, like I'm sick or there's family over or something. So, yep, yeah, that's it. Thank you so much, everyone. That was great. I'm really excited to be back in streaming, and I'm glad that the internet connection's made it better than ever. So until next time, I will see you. Bye bye.